This is not a drill, Murata. It is, in fact, E-Hero Stratos' birthday. And they deserve all the love. Unironically, probably one of the longest and oldest following members of what we do here. And big shout out to my boy there. Hello everyone and welcome. We are here not just to wish Stratos a happy birthday, but also to host the Duel Links Grand Prix number 75, the one that will determine the meta for all time, the future, and or the month of June. We have the newest release bringing with it potentially and in actuality meta-shifting decks. We have already seen tournament wins from decks such as Agents, and not just that, but also Sun Avalon. So, are we doomed to Tier 0? Will we have a Fox Tier 0 where one or two other decks can still manage to win? Or is everybody just dooming way too quickly and way too hard? We're here to find out. Why do I put so much more energy in? It's not that I necessarily put in more energy, but you have to realize that when I do the Grand Prix, it is the equivalent of my Saturday, as in I got off work, I'm into my weekend, I've had a full night's sleep, and I wake up refreshed in the morning, ready to go. When I do something like the Rush Duel one or the Meta Weekly, I'm literally doing it after getting off working a full shift at work. So, I'm usually pretty tired at that point. So, I don't mean to favor anything one over the other, but it's genuinely just, and not only that, but when I do the Meta Weekly, that's like my Friday. So I'm about as tired as any human gets who works 5 days a week. So top 4 slots of the last Meta Weekly, top 2 slots of the Suisen. Well, on top of that, Jamie, we can go ahead and go take a quick look at, I believe they already got it up. The Quantum Dailies had a victory of Sun Avalon. Go ahead and bring that up. So we have Shelmy winning with Sun Avalon, running Lancia, Mourner, Veiler. And then foregoing one Dryas for an additional Thrasher. Managing to defeat Agents. With Shiranui and Blue Eyes following up in the top 4. It should be 5 rounds, Mr. Clapper, yeah. So, Suisen with 64 players. Good turnout there. So we have Agents. So this Agent player only running 20 cards, running the Sky Scourge, running MSTs to deal with the opponent's Breaker. And then I noticed we're also playing Chalice and Droplet for negates. Then we got a 25 card version running Chalices, also running the Sky Scourge. with the top 4 having Shadal and Sun Avalon. Very nice. So this list looking pretty similar, except we are running 1 copy of Lone Fire Blossom here. Khan can't join these particular tournaments, or this particular one, because he has his locals. G1X. We have Shadal, Agents. Wait. Oh, this is a multi... Okay, no, this is multi-deck. So we have winner with double version of Shadal. Second place being double Agent. And then top 4, we got Raid Raptor, Performage. Ooh, and we're running the we're running Rafflesia, so we're running the trap holes to be able to use. Interesting. And then Agents and Blue Eyes. Well, if we look at the top decks page with the last week, it should be noted, go ahead and bring this up, that both Agents and Sun Avalon... All right, well, hold on. Let's go to tournaments only. So Agent 7, Sun Avalon 3. Okay. So new box came out on Sunday. So tournaments... So we're looking from the 27th onward. So we got... one top from Shira so far. 3 from Blue Eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 7 Agents. Shadal, 1, 2. Phantom Knights, none. Tech Genus, none. Evil Eye, none. Performage, none. Sun Avalon, 1, 2, 3. Abyss Actors, 1. Fabled, none. Okay, yeah. How do you make the deck list show up like that? You have to have DLM Pro. Okay, if you want to join in today's tournament, you can do so. You have about 6 minutes left to sign up. Exclamation point Discord. Go down to the Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss channel. And go ahead and sign up there. Top 32 when? Working on it. It might be a couple hours, but I will eventually get it counted. Don't you worry. Hello. Is Agent Tier 0 now? Remains to be seen. I was so ready to never touch Trap Tricks again when I couldn't summon off of skill discard. Yeah, I knew that there had to be something up, Valk, just because I've literally done that play. So where is the extra PayPal sign up? You have to hit up DMs, Muscovy. Hello, Yami Kisara. Hmm. But yes, been very, very, how to put it? I'm feeling very, up and down. Like, on the one hand, I'm really excited to see what develops. On the other hand, gosh, am I so concerned. So, everything is riding on this tournament. I will say perhaps the most interesting thing has been seeing how Sun Avalon has been doing. Now, it remains to be seen if that's going to continue, but it just might actually be a real deck. And if so, that's cool. All right. I guess we can go ahead and take this opportunity to get the edges out of the way and then get the tournament started. So we will be right back. Stick around. All right. Eli, don't you dare get rid of those chickens right now. Hello, Sean. Thank you so much for the resub. I was happy to raid you. Give you some love, my dude. Let's go ahead and hit the buttons. Pool 1. Begin. Pool 2. Begin. Tournament participants. The tournament has begun. DM. Alrighty. Eli, someone's gonna message you about an updated deck list. I okayed it. If you could just accept it and put it in for me, I'd appreciate you. How many people? Before drops, it was like 143. We'll see after in just a moment. So that's four. Okay, calculator. That's 14 times 4. Plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And on the other one, it is the same thing. So times 2. So 130 after drops. So only 13 drops. Very good. Very, very nice. We are going to prioritize new decks. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I do need to announce to the Discord. Not so secret, streak destroying Duel Links Grand Prix number 75 stream is live. Alrighty. We got Che at the bottom. We got Kaksaba at the top. Okay, revealing that we are on rockets. We're going to activate the skill, revealing our Exploder Rocket, sending the Galactic Spiral and Riot Dragon. We're then going to add the Double Disruptor to our hand and use the effect of Riot Dragon to destroy the Exploder Rocket, which will add the Borreload Riot back to the hand. Double Disruptor now. Well, we don't have 2 rockets in the graveyard yet. Did we make an oopsie? Activates a Lancia here. Double Disruptor pass. Now, I will say, having tried this at deck out a little bit, it does feel pretty awkward. Like, you do need to open, like, a certain... You need to open, like, either, like, a Tracer or another... Or a Quick Launch or something. So this is actually... I'm not kind of surprised. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Ooh... Adds the the shadow to hand. We are going to be able to trigger Twin here and the Dryas. I don't have enough data about the new Rocket deck to really judge it yet, if I'm being honest. You. So we are locked out of being able to banish here, so we can't use the Sunseed Shadows effect to get an additional copy of the Dryades. So we are going a different line here. One second, guys. Reagan. Okay, check you in. Done. Okay. And that is gonna be easy lethal. So you get a free game win. Okay, request cleared. Sorry, guys. We do have some new people today, so I do want to prioritize. I don't see you in the event. Did you sign up? Oh, wait, you have an underscore. You lied! You have a round 1 bye. Okay, Go to game 2. So we are currently up a game.
Duel.
Okay. Now this is looking a little bit better. We're going to go for a copy of Buster Dragon, taking 800 damage from the Ghost Mourner effect. What did we use it against? We used it against Rocket Tracer. But we were able to just dodge that. Able to add a copy of Artifact Lancia to our hand. Double Disruptor triggering here. Revive 2. Bring back. Ooh. So we were able to go into the Buster Dragon first. By doing so, we could then activate the skill, which locks us to Lynx. And we turned everything into dragons. Why is Buster good? Because now everything is a dragon. You can't go into a link that requires plant monsters if you're a dragon. Look at that very ferocious dragon. And can't tribute a light fairy to negate spell cards. Wait. Does it work? I thought it's only on the field. All monsters your opponent controls become dragon.
Duel.
How much does it actually hurt? Agents. Okay, so we add double disruptor. We do have heavy interlock here. They can't make moon. How important is making moon? Yeah, I don't know how good that actually is. So we have We know that we have a double disruptor in hand. But we can't use the effect because we got 2 double disruptor in the graveyard. Okay, so we have the exploder rocket. We can bring back the galactic spiral. We are locked to links at this moment. Oh, because our opponent activated Lancia, we're able to get a free link too. Bro. No, it's gonna be the one that points all up and can pop monsters. Yeah, Flash Charge Dragon. So this one reads, you cannot normal summon or set a monsters this to a zone this card points to once per turn. If a monster is normal or special to a zone this card points to, you can destroy one monster this card points to and inflict damage. And then when a card or effect is activated that targets it, you can tribute one monster and negate the activation. So these zones are off limits for the time being. Well, not off limits, but... Go for the Dryas here. Now, Borreload Riot Dragon has the effect. When your opponent special summons a monster, quick effect, you can negate the special summon. And if you do destroy that monster, then destroy this card or one rocket you control. So we potentially have 2 pops here. We can pop the Exploder Rocket, and then we can pop itself. What do we do here? Gonna go for the sewing here. How long does a round last usually? Depends on the meta, but I would say on average, 35, 40 minutes-ish. Flash charge, get poppin'. Where Tinkerbell? Nah, she's off doing cat things. Activates Painful Decision here. Sends a Loci. Grabs a Loci. Gonna grab a copy of Shadow here. What's the link that points up? So that's Flash Charge Dragon. So it takes 2+ dragon monsters. Once per turn, if a monster is normal or special summoned to a zone this card points to, so in this case, it's going to do 2 zones on the opponent's side. You can pop the monster, inflict 250 burn, and then if a card or effect is activated that would target it, you can tribute a monster to negate it. So the main thing is you basically force your opponent to most likely lose 2 cards. Or lose a card, because they're going to have to summon to a zone eventually. We've already used that, but we still have the Riot Dragons effect. We're going to go for the Resurgent here. Ooh, that's good. Well, we have to deal with it. It is hard once per turn, yes. However, we basically got it for 1 monster because our skill cheats out a Link 2. We got to get our Quad Boral for free. So as a one card Link 3, we allow the... Surely not. That... Oh, wait, we're immune! We're unaffected! Right! So we just take 1,500 burn for no reason. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Increase the in-game sound, you got it. Gonna summon out our Magna Rocket Dragon. Because we're targeted by a Link, we can go ahead and send a monster to the graveyard. Whoopsie! Attack 1. Attack 2, lethal! Jay takes it. Game number 3. Well done. We are learning. Don't worry. These are learning streams. We don't have the breakdown up quite yet. Sorry. My cohorts are currently hard at work getting it done. We do. Konami does need to increase the timer. I'm really hopeful that they will do it sooner rather than later. All right, we got Shiranui versus Salamandra and Phoenix. Castle at the top, Hans at the bottom. The game is not muted. What are you talking about? They should also add another spot in the extra deck. 8 cards are too few. I'm with you, but I'm also I kind of disagree. I do like the idea. Okay, so hold on here. I'll get back to that thought in just a moment. So we're going to use our Durandal, attaching it to our opponent's card, using it to be able to search for our Ogier. Ogier is going to dump the Gearfried. Renaud, add the Gearfried back to the hand. We're then going to use our skill. This will allow us to bring back our Sun Saga and get a pop 2 here. Reinforcements of the army, adding another copy of Ogdier. Astolfo effect to the field, allowing us to get to a Ferocious Flame Swordsman. Astolfo's effect, we're going to attack in, bring back. Gearfried will attach. We'll then go for the Lancia. No Banish. Astolfo do be waiting. Ogier's effect once again. Malgus gonna go ahead and recycle here to draw a card. Heritage of the Chalice, allowing us to add a copy of Renaud. Renaud adding the Malgus to hand. We're then gonna attach the Durandal. This will allow us to go into our Roland, into our Charles. Roland effect, Durandal effect. Ogier, go ahead and attach. Gets popping, forces out the Samsara. We're then going to add another copy of Gearfried. Spectral Sword effect. Gearfried, negate. We're then going to bring out a Mizuki. Roland is going to go ahead and get popping. And we'll get the concession scoop. Gearfried takes game number 1. Hello, Vanilla. They are Amogus. I don't... do we have the breakdown yet? No. We are still waiting. Hold. Worry not. Gearfried going first here. We're going to use our skill. Gearfried to the field. Attach the Salamandra. Ogier. Ogier goes to use its effect. We will negate the negate. Renaud is going to go ahead and add a copy of Durandal to the hand. Attach the Durandal. Searching for a copy of the Astolfo. Goes into the Roland. Roland effect. Astolfo effect. Into our Charles. We're then going to use the Astolfo effect. Excuse me. Metal Silver Armor. As long as you control the monster equipped with this card, your opponent cannot use the effects of a spell, trap, or effect monster that targets one monster except the equipped monster. We're going to go for the Roland effect here to reattach. Get poppin'. Activates the crackdown. We are able to yoink the Charles. Ogier dumps. Renaud. Add the Gearfried back to the hand. And we're going to get a concession scoop. Gearfried will take it. 2-0. Geez, hey. I apologize if I butchered your name there. The breakdown's currently being calculated. When we have it, we will certainly share it. I'm doing a bit of a peek right now, see if I can find any interesting matchups. Ooh, might watch this one. Yeah, I think we'll watch this one. So this is going to have a new deck and an old deck using a new card. I'll do so, Mr. Clapper.
Duel.
Alrighty. We've got Z Ramalho at the top. We got Bismuth at the bottom. We're going to go into a copy of Rafflesia, set 2 back row, pass the turn. Get a free quad barrel, pop. Oh, Rafflesia has been dealt with. Oh my goodness. Okay, double disruptor. We're gonna go Exploder Rocket Dragon here. Get in for 2,000. Activate Lancia. Chaining Quick Launch. Go time to put a copy of Trick Clown. We're then gonna go for an Artemis, and yep, that does nothing.
Duel.
Alrighty, turn. Okay, one thing that you really need to think about is that by using Artifact against Rocket, the new Rocket going first, you're giving them a free quad moral. Think about that. Is it worth the trade? Thank you very much, Eli. Edit com breakdown. So in today's tournament with 130 entries, we have 17 Blue Eyes, 15 Sun Avalon, 14 Agents, 13 Phantom Knights, 6 Dark Fluid, Shadal, Sky Striker, 5 Infernoble, Rocket, and Shiranui, 4 Performage and TG, 3 Tenyi, 2 Raw, Raid Raptor, Red Eyes, Starry Night, and Zoo Ship, and then 1 each of Abyss Actor, Altergeist, Constellar, Destiny Hero, Evil Eye, Galaxy Eye, Gimmick Puppet, Goki, Hands, Live Twin. I'm curious if that Hands is like using the... Is it like trying to do like hat like with like Mermello? Live Twin, Lunalight, Orchist, S-Force, Speedroid, Subterror, Traptrix, and Yubel. No, just Hands. What happened to the agent propaganda? It's an incredibly expensive deck.
Duel.
Only 1 Traptrix? No, we just wrote 1 there, like to make you ask questions. These numbers are literally all made up. We just roll the dice for each of them. Alrighty, we are in game number 3. Does my opponent have X? That's illegal. Okay, so we make Nino Ruru, Dweller, 2 back row. Gonna use Borrowload Link, get Dumping to add a copy of Lancia to the hand. We're then gonna get a free Quad Boral, get Poppin'. Mind Control, get Yoinkin, but Forbidden Lance will say no. We will chain to the Mind Control to get an Exploder Rocket Dragon, clear the board, and get in for 1,600. We're going to chain that Lancia. It's showtime. Unable to banish the Juggler in the graveyard for a search. We will, however, be able to turn that into a Trick Clown. Linking it off for an Artemis. Trick Clown will come back. Hat Tricker will stop the burn damage. Going for a copy of the Trapeze Magician. Sorry, handling another mod call here. That is pool 1. Pool 1, round 2 has begun. Okay. Okay. All right, do we get lucky? Oh my goodness, we got the gifted subs. 5 gifties from ICU, hitting Laxus, CM Schofield, Mugio, Meraki, and Dick Petty. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. 10,000 gold. I definitely needed that. I mean, I am of course grateful. Thank you so much, ICU. Hello. Sorry, guys, handling an issue. Okay, Dragon Spirit of White Bloom in an attempt to negate, but we dodge it. Adds a copy of Soul Successor. We're going to be able to go for the M-Duck here. Soul Successor gets Sending, goes for the Blue Eyes. Sowing will allow us to protect. Thrasher get boosted. Get ourselves a free copy of the Genus Loci into a... well... well... Soul Successor once again, and that will be game number 1. Round 2, 6, door 2. Do appreciate your patience, guys. I got we're handling a bunch of mod stuff here.
Duel.
Also, pool 2 should be within buttons. Eli, ICU, or Metal, can one of you keep an eye on this match? They're gonna go to time in 5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go for the twin effect here, get the revive. Going for a Melius. Melius revive. Well, Blue Eyes has often used Treacherous, that's not all that surprising. Go for another Dryades. Seed effect into a Dryantitre. Adds a copy of Bloom here. Gonna make a Thrasher. Allowing us to attack multiple times, and that will just be lethal. And unfortunately, I'd like to finish this, but I need to go check a room for time. So this is game number 3. Oh, nope, never mind. Looks like they just finished.
Duel.
We have been saved from having to watch it. Bro, you can't do this stuff. I already pushed it to next round. How hard is it to report your game correctly? Holy crap! Your name is right there! Oh my goodness. I accidentally said my opponent won. Why? I don't know. His name looked better. Issue. All right, can we finish that previous round? Hello, IK Fire. It has been a while. All right, we're gonna finish game 3 of that Blue Eyes versus Sun Avalon.
Duel.
Okay. We are gonna go for the standard line here. Shadow able to bring out another copy of our Dryades. Go for the Melius. Melius with the rejuvenation of the Sun Seed. Melius effect once again, making a Sunvine healer. Healer is gonna go ahead and gain back 900. We're gonna go for our Resurgent into the Dryantitre. Dryatrent PA. Dryatrent PA. Adds a copy of the Bloom here. Go ahead and revive. Adds a copy of Maiden by getting rid of an effect Veiler. We've got the Dragon Spirit of White. Lancia to negate. Adds a copy of Ultimate Fusion to hand. We're going to go Melody of Awakening Dragon. We're going to go Blue Eyes into the alternative. Just Mother. We are going to chain the Ultimate Fusion here. Into the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Activates Bloom, taking 4,500 direct, but we are negated. Crackdown for the Yoink. Wait, what? What? How do you run out of time on Blue Eyes? Maybe that's a little mean, but I really need to know. Okay. What do we want to watch here? We are peeping up matches right now. You know, I'd like to watch more Infernoble Gearfried. Watch the Subterror guy. I will look for that. But no promises. We will watch Agents. That's going to come a little bit later.
Duel!
We're going to have plenty of time to watch Agents. Eli, Metal, if either of you are around, if you could find and see if that Subterror dude is still playing. We can see if we can satisfy the unwholesome desires of chat. All right, so what do we got here? We got Dweller, we got Rafflesia, we got a back row. Dweller effect activates. We're going to go for Heritage here, searching for a copy of Durandal. Durandal, attach. We're going to be able to go Gearfried here. Rafflesia effect. We are going to negate. So very smart what he did here. By having the Durandal attached already, we had an equip to send with Gearfried. And then had they not done that, we could have then flipped up the other one, the Salamandra, and been able to use the Durandal for the search. Bottomless trap hole will remove that one. We are able to clear the board here. Sets a back row. Go for the Ogier. Dump the Astolfo. Book of Moon gets flipping. Ooh, we are vulnerable here. It's showtime. We are going to actually be able to make a play here. And we go to the time win. Beautiful. Konami, fix the timer, please! These are not decks that should be losing to time.
Duel!
Like, I'm gonna be real. If there was an option in the duel room settings other than 600 seconds, because like you can either do the default or 600 seconds, I would probably, for tournaments, go with a slightly higher amount, but I can't justify 600 seconds. That would increase, people would abuse that way too much. Alrighty, we're gonna go for the Phoenix Gearfried. Attach the Excalibur. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Blizzard, allowing us to be targeted. Wait, can we be targeted? Yes. How much is the default time? Isn't it like 180 seconds or something? Wipe the field. It takes everything. Set 2, pass the turn. We're going to go ahead and return Astolfo to the hand. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Equip Excalibur as well. Don't you get 200 seconds on your second turn? It's slightly more, yes. Your opponent's match was. Wipe the field once again. Wait, could we not negate that? No, because we booked it. Got it. Sometimes you tell your opponent to read. Alrighty, we can put lethal on board here. Come forth, trapeze magician! And makes the Dweller able to attack twice for the BM. Well done. True G-Doc, thank you so much for the resubscription. Hey, Grand and everyone, hope you're doing well. Also, good luck to those competing. Well, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Really do appreciate your kind support, though, my dude. Okay, game number 3. We have Salamandra going first here. Heritage of the Chalice, allowing us to search for any of our Noble Knight monsters or Noble Arm equips. Ogier, get dumping. We're going to be able to send a copy of Gearfried. Durandal can search for the missing piece of the puzzle that we need. We are going to be able to add Gearfried back to the hand. Now, unfortunately, we might not have a way to be able to get to Charles here. How many packs were in the anniversary box? Isn't it like 250 or something? It's a pretty big one because it's 150? Oh. Hello, Gabracow! Bring forth the Gearfried. I'm at work and come back to Infernobles. Yes, indeedy. Han's currently 1-0 in round number 2. Hello. I need to translate this. You cannot just decide on me. You need to call a judge for me. Okay. Hello, cat. Can you please not talk? What do you mean? Leave my cat alone! You can't say that about her. Alrighty, Perform Ages will take it in game number 3. Well done. Sorry about the lack of commentary there. We had a mod call that we needed to take care of, and for those of you who may not actually be watching, like my boy Jay, the Perform Age player was able to dismantle the gear-free board there and go for the win. Deck check. You, my friend, got hand-trapped into oblivion. Okay. Let us find ourselves another match. Ooh, I don't know which one I want to watch next. You know what? Actually, never mind. This one looks like it might be funny. And actually, it looks like we're about to hit ads, so I'm going to get those out of the way first. When we return, we will have our next match. Meanwhile, for the rest of you here, look what I have to deal with. Hi, Tinkerbell. Hi, baby. Cheapy. Moo is not as much of a cuddler. She will, like, on the bed, but not other places. She's not like a lap cat. She's still got too much of the outdoors in her. Even after all these years. How old are they? Moo's gotta be like 15, 16, maybe even slightly older. And then Tinkerbell, I think, is like 10-ish. Maybe a little older.
Duel.
All right. We have agents at the top. We have concession scoop at the bottom. What just happened? I genuinely have no idea.
Duel.
Dan Rules, thank you so much for the follow. He misclicked the combo. Ah. Okay, fair. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna go for the Monster Reborn here. Herald of Green Light. Negate. We are gonna go Moon, or sorry, Earth. Earth searching Neptune, using our skill here. Get dumping. Neptune, revive the Venus. Link off into Moon. Moon, get dumping. Venus effect. Moon effect gets poppin'. Neptune searching for a copy of Sanctuary in the Sky. We are then going to... Well, that's just rude. Remove the Immortal Phoenix. Go for our Master Flare Hyperion. Activate Sanctuary. Venus effect. Venus effect. We're then going to search for a copy of Chorus in the Sky. Activating to add Agent of Mystery Earth and Neptune back to the hand. We'll then make Roland into Ancient Fairy Dragon. You do realize it's turn 2, right? Goes for the Charles. Summon Breaker. Doesn't attack because we are worried about activating the trap, I suppose. But then we'll get the Concession Scoop. I mean...
Duel.
All right. Are we gonna not mess up the combo? Okay. Go for the Ancient Fairy here. Searching for our Summon Breaker. Go for Charles. Bring back the ball into the Pluto. Summon Breaker. Pass to you. MST gets poppin'. Yep, ball. All those monsters are gone. Millennium Revelation adds a copy of Monster Reborn to the hand. We will pass the turn. Go for the Majesty Hyperion. Spear mode returning. We will activate the Sphere mode. Gets poppin' and 4K direct lethal. Okay. Easy Mick. I will not be thanking you for the pregnant person this time. I'm sorry. How about a little bit of dark fluid? Enable Smash. If you give me the 7 TV emote for it, Cole, I will add it.
Duel.
All right, triple back row. We are going to reveal the Storm Dragon as a copy of Cynet Mining, adding the rollback as well. We're going to go for the Mining, ditching the Paladin, searching for a copy of Defensor. We're going to go Defensor. Link the Defensor off for the Phalanx. Phalanx is going to search for a copy of our field spell, while Defensor will bring out a Firewall Guardian. We're then going to go for the different dimension Reincarnation, but Cosmic Cyclone will say no. Let's go ahead and try that again. Cynet rollback as well, bringing the Yep Clock as we go for the Cynet Witch. Firewall Guardian return. Cynet Witch grabs a copy of the Sage and the Cynet Ritual. We're then going to link off for our copy of Honeybot. Bring back the microcoder as we go for our decode talker. Thank you very much, Cole. Microcoder, adding a copy of Crosswhite here. We're going to attack 1, attack 2, and don't even need to go for our Dark Fluid. Playmaker takes game number 1.
Duel.
The kitty must go for the tournament to continue. Wait, what clip is that? No, we're not going to click that clip. That clip is probably fake. Alrighty, pool 1. Round 3 has begun. Okay, so we're going to go for the Cynet Ritual here. Using the Firewall Guardian. K-Brock, that means that they're actually 1-1. That means they had a bye. Even though buys count as a win, they don't show up on the, yeah, no, I understand why it looks funny. Dark Fluid to the field with 2 tokens, 1 back row. We're going to go for the Orchestrated Return. Forbidden Chalice, negating the Honeybot. Forbidden Chalice, negate the Dark Fluid. All we have is that back row. We're going to go for a Link Karibo. Bombard, bring out our Orcus Nightmare. Gets popping here. Normal summons the Harp Horror to allow us to go into the Galatea. Galatea's effect. Follow up Orchestrated Return. We're going to go for a Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Dumping the World Wand. Baboost. Bring back and lethal. Why didn't he negate? He was Chalice. Oh, meaning everything is a choice. We are going to pop our own magic cylinder just so we can get a target in the graveyard. Goes for the Orchestrated Return here. Symbol Skeleton Revive. Going for a Dingirsu here. Dingirsu reattach. Pass back to you. We're going to use our skill, get in a copy of Signet Mining, and roll back Defensor to the field. Chainlink 1 Phalanx, Chainlink 2 Defensor. Bring out the Guardian. We're going to go for the Different Dimension Reincarnation and the Signet rollback at the same time. Needle Sealing, wipe the field. Defensor protect the 1. That is pretty rough right there. We're going to go Cyber's Converter to the field, allowing us to go for a copy of Cyber's Witch. Guardian back to the field. Cyber's Witch searching for a copy of Cyber's Sage. Round 1 is in pool 2. ICU time is at 50 minutes, not 41. We're going to go for the Integrator here. Integrator effect, Sage effect. Adds the Converter back to the hand. We're going to go for the Different Dimension Reincarnation. Cosmic Cyclone says no to that. We will then perform a Fusion Summon. Go for the Decode Talker. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. Easy, you're not going to trick me into paying you for your own emote. Okay. We're going to go Cosmic Cyclone here into a Brute Enforcer. Symbol Skeleton effect. We will negate. Orcus Nightmare effect. Negate. We will then scoop. I mean, are you really gonna... That was like, what, turn 4 or something? There's plenty of interaction there. That was not like a turn 2, you didn't get to do anything. If you're gonna complain about potential interactions, that was like, I don't know. There's way worse offenders. We are in round 3. Where's the agent deck? Well, so when you're hosting a tournament like this, Ailey, sorry. You want to watch the decks that you know. Did Raw win? Yes. You want to watch the decks that, I mean, okay, yes, you still want to watch new decks, but you also want to watch the new decks that may not be making it to the finals or, you know, the higher rounds. So I've been deliberately like not seeking out agents. We will watch them, don't worry. Okay, what are we gonna watch? But yes. Hopefully that explains why we're not just watching agents. TLDR, we're going to end up watching a lot of them in the later parts of the tournament. So let's watch the other stuff now while they're actively being played.
Duel.
Okay. We got Law at the bottom. We got Lemon at the top. Okay, makes a Thrasher here. Interesting. Goes for our... That is a different line, sure. Are we... That doesn't feel correct. We're going to bring a copy of Gearfried to the field. As soon as we have an equip, that's it. No, this is Soulburner's music. We will just normal summon it back. Go ahead and equip the Salamandra. Plus 700 attack. I mean, Spectre's theme is pretty good too, to be fair. I will not shut up. Effect Veiler! Negate. We will negate the negate. Hello! Has Angel's weakness finally been revealed? Or is this truly a tier 0 meta? You have to wait and see. We are not going to be able to tell until we see what the top 32 makeup is. So, for example, here is all the decks that entered in today's tournament. All Shira is out. It's only round 3. Very few decks are technically out. But you can see, with 130 players in today's event, we actually have a fairly diverse entry. Now keep in mind, Agents is a fairly expensive deck. People on PK kind of coping. Nowadays, people will play with what they have. Not everyone can immediately just shift over to Agents, or maybe they still think PK can be playable. Right now, we can still only speculate until we get to the top 32. Once we take a look at the top 32, then we can start to form some opinions. You can't really say I'm surprised to see, and then it's a deck that is one entry. One person out of 130 brought Goki. That's not like a shocker. You have how many one-ofs? So we have one negate to deal with, but as soon as our opponent negates, we can then beat over it with the Thrasher. Also, I did say that we are going to have a bonus entry into for anyone who successfully checked in to their game 3, or rather their round 3 game. So let's see how many players actually checked in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 90, 94, 95, 96, 97. So I have to do a random number generator out of 97. Minimum 1, 97. Generate. It is 50. So counting from the top of pool 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 would be Stimmy. Congratulations, you win the round 3 prize. Lemon takes game number 1. All X1, some X2. I will announce how many do. DM me your PayPal for the participation. Okay. So Lemon currently up a game. No easy. It will not be louder. This is loud enough. Okay, so we're gonna bring out the healer. Do we have access to the shadow is the question. We go for the Melius here. Goes for the Thrasher. This does not feel like the correct line. What are we doing? Okay, searches for the bloom, sets another one. Now, I don't know if Law just felt like he didn't have the card, but it's a 1-card combo to get to the bounce. Yeah, I'm not sure, A2. It's Gyako. What deck are you talking about? If you don't mind me asking. Agent. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I don't know. See, it's actually very interesting because it does. So there is a phenomenon in Master Duel, especially, where your opponent will just surrender. You'll go in to play a game. You can have no idea what you're doing. You just bought Snake Eyes. You go onto the ladder. You normal summon Snake Eyes Ash. Instant scoop. I'm not interested in playing against Snake Eyes. Scoop, go next. So I actually watched... There's actually been a couple videos. Team APS did one. A couple smaller streamers have also done them. And having, you know, also playing Master Duel myself, not on stream, but off stream, I've noticed that same phenomenon, and I am guilty of it. Part of the reason that I do it is because there's no punishment for it. Like, why not surrender? I don't care about hitting Master 1. So, like, the whole, you'll have to win one more game to rank up. I don't care. So, with no punishment to it, why not just surrender? Now, that does happen a little bit in Duel Links, but a couple things have kind of kept that from being quite as prevalent. Number one of which is that games and turns just typically go faster, right? Like, the longest turn in Duel Links is gonna take a couple minutes because of the timer. You don't get all the same kind of pauses you do for every action. So, and even then, even the most convoluted combo line typically is over fairly quickly. And not only that, it's like you can usually, with skills, some of them can let you play through disruption in a way that like other stuff can't. A good example of that is going to be Perform Age. You know, the fact that you can sit there and mind control an opponent's monster, turn it into a trick clown, can let you do some real like BS stuff, right? Or not BS, but what feels like easy to like break stuff. I do wonder if we might be heading down a path where people are just going to start doing the same thing. If you have a deck like Agents where it just feels like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do? I'll just surrender to go next. It's literally irrelevant. I think allowing that kind of culture to become ingrained is a little bit dangerous. Trishula! Negate! So we made Trishula using Gearfried, Renaud, and Astolfo. Did we screw ourselves here? Did we screw ourselves here, though? Hello, Papa Tricks! Good to see you, my dude. I just watched your video on this very deck earlier today. Or rather, your version of it. So, like, my initial thoughts about agents are twofold. Gut instinct, if I was going to change anything, Summon Breaker, Limit 1, or Banned. And then Agent Skill lets you make one card a tuner, not two. And then, yeah, I mean, Scourge also limit 1, perhaps. I don't think they need to let you make 2 tuners. Bloom Baboost, we have cleared the field. So if we top deck into a Gearfried, we're good. Or not, because now we can't banish a... Hey, why are we negated? Thrasher, 4K, straight to the dome. Wait, hold. Iced Dragon's Prison. Revive the Sunseed Twin. Banish. Suddenly, this entire duel has turned on its head. If Summon Breaker gets banned, can't agents just spam Necro Valley? Wisers, I want you to read all the various agent cards and figure out if them being unable to banish cards would be good for them. The problem with Ancient Fairy Dragon going to 1 is it's a box ultra rare. They're not going to hit a box ultra rare to 1. It's also in box chips. Irrelevant. Unless they change their philosophy and start hitting box cards to 1. Like, the immediate solution is Emergency Ban List, Scourge, and Summon Breaker both to 1. That right there probably keeps agents from being as big of a problem, while still probably being the best deck. It's in the box chips. No, they can just refund 100 chips per extra copy. I mean, if they want to go that route, that is an option, I guess. All right. Lemon with the comeback. I don't think the preemptive hits mattered. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Those preemptive hits probably kept the deck from being even more stupid. Do I think Konami will release an emergency ban list? No, absolutely not. I'm just saying that they probably should, at bare minimum, hit a couple cards that would make the WCS a little more interesting. The Infernoble Gearfried propaganda continues as we watch Heaven versus Hans. This is going to be Agents versus Gearfried. So those of you wanting to watch some Agent gameplay as well, here's an option.
Duel.
Here, sending Astolfo to the graveyard. We're going to go Durandal, Lancia, no Banish. We're going to add Renaud. Renaud adds the Durandal back to the hand. Going for the Roland. Go for Excalibur, Aguirre. Couldn't we have done, like, way more than this? Couldn't we have gotten to Charles? Lancia in return. Okay, well, okay, he gets Lancia. He added Durandal back to hand. You Durandal on your Ogier. Link into Roland. Durandal allows you to bring back your Ogier into Charles. Wait, one effect? You can only use one effect. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm stupid. We're going to go ahead and pop the Excalibur. We are now able to be targeted. Go for a Roland of our own into the Cyber's Quantum Dragon. 25, 16, and lethal. What does the equip do? The relevant part... Oh, in the graveyard? So, you mean Excalibur? It makes you unable to be targeted. The other one... So, Durandal is either a search for a Fire Warrior level 4 or lower, or if it's attached when you perform a synchro, it can resummon one of the materials back to the field. Level 5 or below. Thank you. Thank you.
Duel.
No, the equip he sends. Oh, well, I don't know what you mean now. So we are under Lancia here. Go for the Ancient Fairy Dragon. Chorus in the Sky. Add the Shine Ball. Go for the Charles. Lancia in return. We're going to attach here just so that we would have a pop. Or sorry, not a pop, but protection with our Gearfried. Goes for the Durandal. Durandal searching for a copy of Renaud here. Mr. Clapper, I will consider it. Stay in your room. Okay, we have successfully broken the board. Venus effect. Negate. We go to game 3.
Duel.
Lancia APK coming in clutch once again. What is the score? We're going to make Pluto here. We do have this. I will not say hello, Drewy. So we have the Sky Scourge, the Pluto, and we get Lanciad. We're going to go for the Durandal here. And the Salamandra. Activates Lanciad. And that will be game. Okay. Now, Mr. Clapper wants me to watch him. And who am I to say no? It does look like we have edges, though, so we're going to get those out of the way first. We will have the match as soon as that finishes. You got it, Metal. God damn it, every single time. We're going to add the Borreload Riot Dragon to the hand. Rocket Tracer gets poppin'. Artifact Lancia. We're going to go for the Balefire. Adds a copy of the Starry Night Starry Dragon, which will be able to come out to the field. Rocket Tracer effect. In response to being targeted, we're then going to go for the Condemned Witch, searching for a copy of the Forbidden Chalice. Attack 1, Rapid Trigger. In response, how many X2s are going to top? I can check that out right now. Pool 1, round 4 has begun. Okay, so Top Cut Simulator. 130 players, 5 rounds with a top cut of 32 means about 7x2. So about 3-ish from each pool. Did we not activate the second attack? Oh, you didn't have time for it. Got you. We ran out of time. Oh, Nami! That's right. Increase the timer. Okay, Pot of Duality, revealing off of the top Condemned Witch ×2 and Starry Night Starry Dragon, which we are going to go ahead and add to our hand. We're going to go for an Estelle, 1 back row, pass the turn. Sounds like a skill issue, technically, I guess. We're going to go for the Quick Launch into a Rocket Tracer. Quick Launch number 2. Rocket Tracer is going to go ahead and pop that to get us another body. Going for a Booster Dragon here. Estelle effect into the Starry Night Starry Dragon. Pops the Booster Dragon, which will be able to float. We're then going to go Melody of Awakening Dragon for double Chaos Dragon Levianeer. We're going to go for a double pop here. Or actually, only one because we can't pop the other. Makes a copy of Borreload Dragon. Laser Shark, it doesn't happen often, but it is possible. Usually it means you're like right at the cutoff and there's an odd number of people in that category. We go to game 3. Do I have time to join the tournament? Absolutely, Duncan. Why is Pixa XD still not working? Oh well. We will go for Card of the Soul here, searching for a copy of Lancia. Melody of Awakening Dragon, sending our Riot Dragon to the graveyard. Riot Dragon's effect, pop the Magna Rocket Dragon to add itself back to the hand. We're then going to go double Disruptor, using its effect to bring 2 back to the field. Galactic Spiral Dragon into the Quad Boral. Couldn't we have used the skill for that one? We're going to go for the pop. Banish 1, 2, and 3. Forbidden Chalice 2. Negate. We're then going to add a copy of Rapid Trigger to the hand. Boral Load Link. To get another Quad Boral, allowing us to go into our Boral Load Dragon. What does Levia do with all the darks? Well, first of all, there are lights in here as well, like Lancia. We are going to tag out here for an orbital. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. Mr. Clapper takes it in game 3. Well done. Can you ask me something? You just did. All right, we're gonna watch a match I would not necessarily watch, but it is getting close to time, so we're gonna watch it. It is a game 3. Any Fabled! Exclamation point breakdown to see all the decks that are in today's tournament. No, Tinkerbell, you may not get up on the desk. All right. Go for the Sun Saga here. Pop 2. Not quite lethal. We are able to go for the Shadal fusion here. Makes a construct. Get sending. Dragon to deal with the Sun Saga. Goes for the Phoenix. X in. Goes for the Recycle. Get in for 28. We're going to be able to make our Sun Saga once again. Did we run out of time activating Schism? Nanashi takes it in 3. Tournament participants! Pool 2, round 4 has begun. 3 to 4 XQ from each pool will top. Well, no, 3-ish. For the DC, you will get the win. If you suspect a card change, you can do a deck check after the game/match. Yeah, easy. We have new decks in the meta, and you're telling me this is what you decided upon for the breakdown today. Ezekiel, you're fired. I want Sun Avalon. I want agents. Well, no, not agents. Give me Sun Avalon. Breakdown for today's tournament. Thank you very much, Easy. As always, I do appreciate you. No, you will give me Sun Avalon. Give me the Mother Tree now. $17 Blue Eyes, 15 Sun Avalon, 14 Agents, 13 Phantom Knights, 6 each of Dark Fluid Shadal Sky Striker, 5 each of Infernoble Knight. I like that it's listed as Infernoble Knight now and not Gearfried. Rocket and Shiranui, 4 each of Performage TG, 3 Tenyi, 2 each of Raw, Raid Raptors, Red Eyes, Starry Knight, Sue Ship, and then 1 each of a bunch of assorted decks. We got Quantum Cubes at the bottom. We got Ulquiorra at the top. Tenyi. Well, this is a blast from the past. We're going to go for a Berserker here. Recycle the Ashuna to hand. Activate our skill. Gain 2,000 life points. Back to you. We're going to go for the Eccentric. Pop the field spell. The True Sun God adds Dark Spell Regeneration.
I activate a continuous spell. Excellent. I activate my spell, Monster Reborn. Behold my great beast, the Winged Dragon of Ra.
Brings Ra to the field.
Best is yet to come. I activate a continuous spell. With its special ability, behold the true form of Ra! Behold my great beast! Rise from the ashes as an immortal phoenix! Egyptian god Phoenix! My trap activates! Behold my great beast! The Winged Dragon!
Not content with a single Ra, we shall bring a second to the field as well.
Egyptian god Phoenix! With its special ability, behold the true form of Ra! Behold my great beast! Rise from the ashes as an immortal phoenix! Egyptian god Phoenix! Let's battle!
We go to battle with two immortal phoenixes.
Blaze cannon!
4,000, 4,000 lethal.
No! My Gustav Max!
Enjoy the Shadow Realm!
And that's the story of how Anna got sent to the Shadow Realm, aka murdered. Alrighty, Ra going second once again.
Duel first duel! All aboard! It's my turn!
We're gonna go for Mapura here, Ashina effect. All three into our Berserker, Legend of the Heroes, and pass the turn. We just have it! Millennium Revelation adds a Monster Reborn to the hand. Monster Reborn, bring back the Ra. I don't think it's the same replay. Because that's like literally a different Ra. We literally did the exact same line twice. Well, okay then. Unlucky. Now, time to give you guys a taste of the broken.
Duel.
Okay. Agents going first here. Neptune is going to go ahead and revive. But we will get hit by a Mourner here. Agent of Mystery Earth, adding a copy of Neptune to the hand. We're going to go ahead and make Moon. Takes a 600, or 800 rather. Neptune, adding a copy of Sanctuary to our hand. And that actually ended our turn. Okay. How do we not win this? Unexpected die. Gonna go for our Dryas. Dryas effect. Adds a sewing. Link off into the Dryades. We will get hit by the Lancia here, so we will not be able to make a second copy of Dryades. Melius to the field. Melius bring back. Gets a second copy of Melius. Melius bring back. Go for the Resurgent. Into... Oh, no. But now we can't bring the Resurgent back. I think we may have made a misplay. We will be able to get to a Thrasher at the very least. Take out the Moon. Pass the turn. Was it game, Giorfio? How is it game? Tribute, pop 3. Okay, so we go in. You're saying when we're double Melius and we revive, we go into the Dryad Trenchier. Pop 3. Or actually, you would need to use the skill first. You go skill first to get the additional body. You turn that into your Thrasher. Then you tribute the Melius, pop 3, and then Thrasher direct for 4K. Got it.
Duel.
I think so that's a line you should remember, but I can see why if you're not used to the deck, I can see why that might be it just doesn't come straight to the brain. All right, sewing here. We're gonna go for our Dryades. We've got the Lancia, so that will bring our turn there to an end. Normal summons the Twin. Go for the Melius. Ooh. And we're hit by the Effect Veiler. I am not complicated. Giorfio might be, though. And we... Okay, so you're telling me... Oh my god. So we just got hit by 3 hand traps. Now we have 2 cards, and that's more than enough. Activates Earth here. Searches for a copy of Neptune. The skill, just, you know, because we can, go ahead and bring out Venus. Goes for a copy of Moon. Pops the back row. Let's go! Okay, let us find another match. You know what? My boy Colby always asking to be watched. We're gonna give him one. I got you, Colby. Show us what you got. We got Lava Golem at the bottom. Colby at the top. The Mother Tree sees all. We're gonna go Seed Cannon. Each time a plant type monster is summoned, place 1 plant counter on this card, max 5. You can send this card to the graveyard to inflict 250 damage to your opponent for each plant counter on it. We will then summon Traptrix Vesiculo, Sunvine Sowing, into our Dryas, into our Sunvine Healer, gain 300. The Mother Tree sees all, gain 500. Rapachiwamaru to the field, into our Edge Force Razor, into the Platina. Lapsawell, nuke the board, but we will be able to protect, attack directly, and lethal. You know what? I think he's got it game 2. All right. You couldn't play going first, but surely we can do so going second. Rapachiwamaru, discard Gravitino into Platina. Platina, search a copy of Bridgehead. Bridgehead adds a copy of Lapsawell. We will then set 1, pass the turn. We are going to send our Gemini Trap Hole to the graveyard with Vesiculo's effect to special summon itself to the field. We will then normal summon our Sunseed Shadow. Go for the Dryas. We will get hit by the Chase here and end the turn. Rapachiwamaru to the field. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. All right, we'll get him next time. You cannot ask if it was a bot replay. That's rude. Respect my boy Colby. Okay. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. Final round. All right, we got Constellar. So we are going to end on Pleiades, Giant Hand. Goes for a Book of Moon here. Lancia adding a Maiden. Link off into our Dryas. We're going to go ahead and get hit with a Moonlit Chill. Maiden says negate. Adding a copy of Sunvine Sowing. Sowing into the Shadow. Dryas. Into our Dryades. Pleiades effect. Get out of here. We will then proceed to use our skill to go into a Gardna, and can't go anywhere from there. We will scoop it up. I'm really liking Sun Avalon, but for now I only know the basic lines. When I fail the OTK, my brain just explodes. That is completely fair. I do agree. Sun Avalon does seem pretty neat. And you just need to learn the other potential lines over time. And you will. Spectate you? You're not playing, Duncan. I literally can't. What can Sun Avalon do if I have Zombie World on the field? They can draw MST. Can you ask me something? No. Going for the Giant Hand here. And pass the turn. Was it really a Mourner that ended it all? Effect Veiler. Negate. Go for the Dryades. Pleiades. But Sunvine Maiden will say no. Giant Hand detaches targets to negate. Both these players are X1. How many drops will... What do you mean how many drops will top? This is round 2. Okay. Look, I know we like to take the joke about Yu-Gi-Oh! Players not reading. But can you do me a favor? Thank you. Okay, we do bring our opponent's turn to a stop. Normal summons Rasselhag. Return it to the hand. So Sewing's going to be able to bring us out another body. Don't tell me no, Duncan. Chaotic Chibi. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid as always. You're big pog cool and stuff. Appreciate you. You're catching us in the tail end of round 4 of Pool 2. This is not quite lethal. Wait, nope. I lied, it is! Fear takes game number 2, forcing it to a game 3. You want to know what's even more cringe, ranked referee? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Spoilers! It's you! Alrighty, game number 3. Miyagi going first once again.
Duel!
By the way, Tomato, I did have an opportunity to watch about the first half of your tier list video. I can't believe you rated Noodles the way that you rated them. Actually, I will say, the one thing I found especially funny Now, you usually show a sample deck list with each of the decks that you show. And when you did machines showing your own list, and then immediately went into Noodle Ninja, once again showing your own list, I instantly went to Obama giving himself a medal, but instead it was Tomato giving himself a medal. What do you want? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Yes, streamer has become cat. Tinkerbell, what do you feel about the line of play that's happening right now? Does she only demand attention when I'm streaming? Oh no. She's a very needy cat. The issue with streaming is that it's a longer period of time before she gets attention normally. Hey, and this is just lethal, isn't it? Go into a Thrasher here. One, set two, we go to battle, and lethal. Tinkerbell, what should we watch next? Hmm? Which deck would you like to watch next? Let us head back over to pool number 1. It does look like we have ads coming, so we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. When we return, we'll have the next match. It's always 3 minutes of ads. Everyone else gets 3 minutes of cat petting. I have a rabbit and he never seeks attention. It might be because it's a rabbit. Well, actually, I guess it depends. Some rabbits can be... They all have their own personalities. I know. I know. I know. Alrighty. We have Dwan at the top. We have Kriya at the bottom. Both of these players are X and 1. We're going to go for Ophion here. Pop the Unbreakable Mind, searching for our rank up. Ophion grabbing a copy of Terminus. All right, back to you. Now, Ophion isn't necessarily the greatest floodgate against this particular deck. because a lot of times you aren't summoning high levels. We're going to go for the Link Disciple here. Firewall Guardian back to the field into our Wicked. Go for the rank up here into our Requiem. Different Dimension Reincarnation. Bring forth. Adds a copy of Cyber Sage. We will negate the Firewall Dragon here. Goes for a copy of the Decode Talker. We're going to go for the revive here. Effect Veiler. Negate. Hitting the wrong back row. Cyber's rollback. Infestation Terminus. Return to the hand. Horn Scales is going to get Sending Ancient Cloak effect, adding a copy of Boots. We can then go for the Break Sword, and it's just GG from here. Make the Raiders Knight. And lethal. Criado takes game number 1. We go to game 2.
Duel.
Duncan, I'm literally just gonna mute you. I won't just take no away from you. I will take every word. Pool 2, round 5 has begun. Okay. Oh, sorry, got interrupted. I was saying that final round, 3-ish X2 from each pool will make top cut. So we are fully in round 5 now. Silencio, por favor, Ezekiel. Frost wipe, get poppin'. As a copy of Signet Mining and the rollback to hand. Signet Mining sends the Armored Bitron. We're going to go for the rollback here. Linking off for the Link Disciple. We're going to go Firewall Dragon effect. We will negate. Defensor to protect. Going for a copy of Cyber's Witch. Different dimension. Revive. Cyber's Witch effect. Adding a copy of Storm Dragon. And Signet Ritual. We're going to go for the revive of the Armored Bitron. Armored Bitron into our Defensor to make a copy of Decode Talker. This is it.
Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid uses its effect. Firewall Guardian's effect activates.
Gain them tokens.
I activate my ritual
2.
spell.
We're gonna go for the Signet Ritual.
Descend, Paladin of Storm Dragon. Battle, it's over.
8,000 attack. Baboost.
Go, Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. Neo Tempest Terahertz.
I wasn't strong enough.
Served 'em up on a platter.
Well done. We go to game 3. And for this game, Firewall Dark Fluid will be going first.
I can be merciful, but if you wish to fight, you're leaving me with no choice.
Very well. Duel! Here I go.
We're going to reveal Defensor to add a copy of Signet Ritual. Interesting. Did we open both of our ritual spell or both of our ritual monsters? Yeah, I think we did. That's rough. No, we didn't. Then why are we going to summon both of them? Why would we add this the interesting. Cyber Sage effect, Integrator effect. We're gonna go for the Decode Talker next in the line. Integrator, draw a card. Making our Honeybot here, Cyber Sage for the Fusion Summon. If we're gonna, we might have a DDR in hand to bring back the Firewall. Ah, that's, yep, that's why. So at least the Signet Ritual does something in the graveyard. So we have triple negate, can't be targeted, and we have a bounce. Dark Fluid, negate. Horn Scales effect. Negate. What's my favorite summoning animation? Like, probably Odd Eyes Raging Dragon. That one's pretty insane. We're going to return the Silent Boots back to the hand. Set 1, set 2, in addition to our no effect set 3. We go to battle. Concession scoop! Dwan takes it in game number 3. Okay. We are about to watch two 4-0 undefeated players.
Duel.
Okay, adds a copy of Lancia to the hand. We're going to pop our Rocket Tracer as the Borreload. Double Disruptor, bring back. Spiral Dragon to the field as well. Rocket Tracer gets popping. Bring out the Silver Rocket Dragon. We're going to go Booster Dragon here. Popping itself to get rid of their Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon as a copy of Rapid Trigger. And pass back to you. I just built a red Dragon Archfiend deck using Rising to the Top. Rising to the Top. What is that? What is rock? I don't know what that is. We're gonna go Battle Chron... I misread it. Slow Rising. Well, congratulations, Inferno Dark Emperor. Well done. We're gonna go... We are immune here, but we will be able to stop our opponent from sending us because we are immune. Quad Boral Dragon, Dingirsu effect. We're going to go for the Chaos Dragon Levianeer, hitting the Successor Soul and the Ultimate Fusion. He just wanted to get the Lancia in the graveyard for Chaos Dragon. We are going to Magna Rocket Dragon here. Crackdown effect. Get yoinkin'. Is there any more Sun Avalons? Probably. A lot of Sun Avalons are doing fairly well. All righty. Didn't we have lethal if we stole the Dingirsu? No effect. Ah. Yeah, I see now. Magna Rocket Dragon effect. Get sending and lethal. Mr. Clapper takes game number 1. Well done. I heard that plants are the worst deck. Big if true. True! All right. We have Blue Eyes going first. Double Blue Eyes to the field. Sanafon to add a copy of Ultimate Fusion here. Sets 1, sets 2. We pass the turn. Art of the Soul. This right here, by the way, has to be one of the coolest cards that became good specifically because of Duel Links and its 4,000 life points. The fact that there has been more than one deck that this card is actually legitimately good in. We're going to go ahead and force out. Do you have alternative dragon? Successor soul? What are you going to target? Because whatever it is, I will pop it. Reveals the exploder rocket, sends a galactic spiral and a riot, adding a Lancia to hand. The Melody of Awakening Dragon, discarding our exploder, adding a copy of Chaos Dragon Levianeer ×2. I think this skill is a lot better than people realize. And I think Mr. Clapper is kind of showing it. I don't know if anyone else has been playing it like this, but this version where we're focusing on Levianeer, amongst other things, I think is a legitimate, like, this seems pretty good. Levianeer effect. Ultimate Fusion. We're going to be able to pop one, but whatever you bring out will get popped in return. Hello, Dick Petty. You are, in fact, not first. And no amount of shouting heads will change it otherwise. Twin Burst Dragon to the field. Get poppin'. Destroy 1, 2. Get out of here. Oh! We have brought forth the Boral Sword Dragon.
I banish Double Disruptor Dragon from my graveyard. Here's what's coming. I special summon a monster. I set a card. With this battle, there's no coming back for you. Be gone. I attack you directly.
3K to the dome.
I'll pay you back. What a sad way for you to end. Attack, Boral Sword Dragon. Boral Sword Slash.
And lethal with a third attack possible with Boral Sword's effect. We had 9,000 damage over TCG lethal.
From what needs to be done.
How's the breakdown? The breakdown is thus. The stream title is just for funsies. Mr. Clapper will be going into the top 32 with a 5-0 undefeated record. I can already tell you that his deck is already my deck. Yeah, we'll share all the deck lists, don't worry. Dragon Link is real. Real! Unironically, do we actually get to start calling it Dragon Link?
This is the only move to
Is
escape
that
the situation.
our Dragon Link?
You will plummet into the shadows.
I'll do
Duel.
What do you mean, no? I want you guys to understand that I'm looking at the deck right now. Respectfully. Okay. If I cosplay the bee from the Bee movie, would that make me a furry? Yes. It's Rocket Link. Okay, I will accept that. We can call it Rocket Link. Actually, we can poll chat. Manage poll. New poll is new Rocket deck Rocket Link. Yes, no. Oh god, Riot Link is a good one too. Deleting the poll. New poll. Name of new Rocket deck. Dragon Link. DLV version. Rocket Link. Riot Link. Any other suggestions? All right, these three are good. Starting the poll. I am not going to do that easy. All right, activating the Immortal Sun God here. And it's just lethal, 4,000 attack direct.
Duel.
Nobody on Crow to stop it. That is true. This is Raw's time. Did Rockets win their match? Yes. Looks like we got a mod call. Hello, issue. Alright, so we do end on sphere mode here. Easy, can you check the room and make sure that the score is going to be correct? I trust Miyagi, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Go for the fusion summon here into our Deflexor Chimera. Cynet rollback. Get dodging. Konami, please increase the timer. Tiny with the subscription with Prime. Thank you so much, my dude. That is very kind of you. That support helps us to run these events. Means a lot to me. The vote with 53% is Rocket Link. Okay. That's how we shall refer to it for now. But yes, Tiny. Once again, thank you very much. Alrighty, we have... who we got? We got Akise at the bottom, Playmaker at the top. You do not understand, Clutch, how upset I am that they're not allowing people to go to Worlds. I live like 4 hours away. I would 100% have been there. See, Konami has actually done this to me twice. Pre-COVID, when they were going to hold the Worlds in Minnesota, I believe, or not Minnesota. If it wasn't Minnesota, it was like Illinois or Minnesota, or where it was like somewhere in the Midwest. And that's back when I actively played on my like league team, and one of the league members lived in that area. Yeah, Minnesota. One of my league members lived there. We were all going to meet up. It was going to be an opportunity for everyone in the team who could go, and several of them were going to meet up. And then COVID happened. And well, you're like, okay, this is kind of a thing. Like, I guess I get it, right? And then finally, years later, years pass by, and we get to the next Worlds in a place that I could reasonably go to. And they're like, and yeah, nobody can go. You're renting out a convention center for nobody. Why? Try to see if you can get in as media. I mean, K-Brock, I don't work for them. And also, I think you misunderstand. Konami is not a big fan of Decade. So I think that would actually hurt you. What do you mean, why? You do realize what Decade does, right? You know what he got banned for, right? Like, what are you talking about? We will negate. Cynet crosswipe. Get poppin'. What can we go for here? We can go for the Quantum Dragon. Okay, well, that solved that problem. Cynet Ritual. Making 2 tokens. Link off into the Balinks. It's a love-hate thing. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I'm not going to make an assumption on any of that. My point was simply that... Okay, so how do we... Okay, so we're back in this... Where we don't want to attack the Booster Raptor, as it'll just give our opponent a search. Goes for the Honeybot here. Do you think Duel Links would have died without Decade? No, but it would be nowhere near as prominent. It would have still been... You would have had the same sort of like... There would be less of a tournament scene. Like, it wouldn't not exist, but it would be way less. One of the reasons Duel Links has such a robust tournament scene is literally because that it got ingrained so early into the game's life cycle. Yep. We're gonna change the title.
Duel.
Konami, give more time, please. Hey, Paris, you know what deck I had no issues with the timer on? Tachyon. You can change it when you create the room. You can, Meme Maker. The problem is your only option is the base time and then like 10 minutes. We're not going to have we're not going to give people 10-minute timers. Chaos Greed. Excuse me? What, are we just holding the halberd cannon until the end of time? Okay. We go to game number 3.
Duel.
All right. Kisei going first once again. We're going to go the Trident launcher line here. Make a power gladiator using our skill to get our Recipro Dragonfly. Yeah, this is not enough against this particular deck. Yeah, you need to be playing the Beatrice version here, I think. We're going to go cross swipe here. Return to the deck. 25, 25. Lethal. Okay. We have one match left in the round before the top cut. We're about to hit the edges as well. Hello, King Crab. Good to see you, my dudes. Been a while. We're going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Duel!
Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a Duel mirror match. Activating Shadal Fusion here. Sending Dragon and Wendy. Sends Wendy when our board is clogged. Interesting decision. It's a needle ceiling. Go for the Nightmare Unicorn here. Unicorn effect, get spinning. Falco can bring back the dragon. Goes for Schism here? But why? Do we... have a Synchro 10 we can go into? Not lethal here. Wait, nope, never mind. He knew what he was doing. El Shaddai Winda to the field. Anticristo will take it. Well done. Okay, that is going to bring our Swiss rounds to a conclusion. Let's go ahead and find out who our lucky X and 2s are. We have Tackney Frog, Fear, and Cole. On one side. And on the other, we have Criado, Mavex, and Riz. You topped X2. Ezekiel, are you around and available to do the top 32 breakdown? You're an X2, Cole? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Some X2s top. It happens. Top 32 has begun. Hello, Soramia. Alrighty. So while Easy is working on the top 32 breakdown, we'll go ahead and get started watching our first one. We will find out in just a moment, Bentai.
Duel.
Okay. Rocket Tracer won back row pass. That is not the way. Juan going second is going to have everything Dimension Distortion on top of it. Oh my god, we are so dead.
All right. I summon a monster. Create the ultimate circuit. I set my monsters in the Link arrows. Link the circuit. Link summon. Appear. Link 1. Link Disciple. I activate my monster's effect. Firewall Guardian. I Link summon a monster.
Gonna go for the Wicked here.
Link 2. Cyberse Wicked. Firewall Guardian. Firewall Guardian. Come out. I special summon a monster. I create my circuit. Link summon. Link 2, Honeybot. Join the battle. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Rise! Cyberse Quantum Dragon. Time for battle. Cyberse Quantum Dragon attacks.
Rocket Tracer activates its effect.
We're gonna be able to go for the pop.
Exploder Rocket Dragon.
Go! Cyberse Quantum Dragon.
I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say...
Cyberse Quantum Dragon uses its effect. Quantum Return.
And you survive with your one back row. 25 direct.
Dare.
It's over. Firewall Dragon attacks. Tempest Terahertz.
Impressive, Playmaker. And I.
My Cyberses were the key to my success.
All right, Dwan takes game number 1. We go to game 2. Juanita, you're about to DC
The formula for victory.
or not
I
check in.
activate my skill.
I'm going to enjoy this duel, Playmaker.
And
Varys,
who's the other
I will
one?
stop at nothing to defeat you.
Duel! My
Simone.
I will crush you until you no longer exist.
And Hepburn. Okay.
I activate Borreload Riot Dragon's effect from my graveyard.
We'll have the top 32 soon.
I banish Double Disruptor Dragon from my graveyard. Exploder Rocket Dragon. I activate my Quick Play spell. Quick Launch.
Okay, quick launch. I'm going to be able to bring out
Rocket Tracer.
Rocket Tracer.
Rocket Tracer activates its effect. Silver Rocket Dragon. I activate my ritual spell. Heavy Interlock. I ritual summon a monster. Descend. Level 8. Borolo Riot Dragon.
I don't think they're playing any
Set a card.
Ravine.
Silver Rocket Dragon's effect activates Exploder Rocket Dragon. Exploder Rocket's effect activates during this end phase.
All right, this board looking a little bit better. We have up to 3 summon negates. And now we'll have a pop as well. Gonna reveal our Firewall Guardian here to the effect of our skill. Dumping 5 monsters into our banishment to search for a copy of Cynet Mining and get a copy of Cynet Rollback. Hello again, Vanilla. We once again open with our Dimension Distortion. With no monsters in the graveyard, or no cards in the graveyard, we can select one of our remove from play monsters and special summon it to the field. Top 32 is not live yet. Yes, Gabriel, that's the new name. You guys need to look it up. They've literally given it an official name. Wait, what? Oh no! Wait, wasn't it better to... I think Dwan might have done a misplay here. Probably still should have killed the Riot Dragon. Gonna go for our Link Disciple here. Firewall Guardian, return to the field. Seven Blue Eyes, 4 Sun Avalon, 4 Phantom Knights, 4 Agents, and 2 each of Starry Knight, Shadal, Rocket, Performage, Infernoble Knights, Gimmick Puppet. Sorry, 1 each of Infernoble Knights, Gimmick Puppet, Shiranui, Raw, and Dark Fluid. Thank you very much, Easy. How did Gimmick Puppet top? What can I tell you? If you have a player play a deck long enough and it's decent enough, it can top. If we take a look at what they faced in the tournament. In round 1, they defeated Dark Fluid 2-0. In round 2, they defeated PK 2-1. In round 3, they lost 2-1 to PK. In round 4, they won 2-1 versus Gearfried Infernoble. And in round 5, they won 2-0 against Gearfried Infernoble. Hello, Girin. What did we lose to in the top 32? Agents. Unlucky. Well, congratulations. Hey, come on. I'm not ignoring the Raiders. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, my dudes. Hope you had a good stream. I did see that we have the return of the Starry Cup this Friday. Oh, and we're gonna have the Tauros tournament on Saturday. Let's go. If you guys are interested in these tournaments, which I think you should be, here is a link. Adcom Starry Cat. Be sure to go support them and their tournaments. That is a 2-0 victory for Dwan. Unlucky Bismuth. But thank you for showing us the Rocket deck. I want to watch the other Rocket player. That was Who was it? Mr. Clapper. Will Mr. Clapper fall to the Exo curse?
Duel!
I do think I might do the top 32 for today's tournament of deck lists. Just because it's a new... Yep, deal with it easy. I'm gonna yell at random blocks as well. I'm going to submit top 32 for today's event. Don't do it yourself early, please. No, it's because it's a new tournament and, or sorry, a new box. So I want to get some of these other deck lists. Like some of the deck lists that are new decks and whatnot. Okay. It'll still normally be top 32. Or sorry, top 16. Okay. We go to game 2. One killer.
Duel!
Paris. Okay. We are back. So, under Lancia once again, no search. We have been Lancia both turns. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Goes for the Malevolent Sin, though. We can't banish. That feels like a misplay. What could we have done there? We could have gone... I don't know. I don't think we could have gone anything. Activates Card of the Soul. Not going to be able to search for anything here, though. All right, Mr. Clapper will successfully squeak out a win in a 2-1 victory, moving on to the top 16. Well done. And sorry about that, guys. I was pinging everyone to get their deck lists. I think what I'm going to do is for new boxes, I will do the top 32. And then we'll return to top 16 for normal events. Exclamation point top 32 for the breakdown. Let's see. What do we got here? We will proceed upwards into a top 16 match. Okay. We have Phantom Knights going first versus Agents. Now, this is a scenario where Ophion will be able to put in some work. Nondoom, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, tuning in the sky. Send the shine ball back to get a copy of our Agent of Creation Venus. We're going to go for the Requiem here. Go for the pop as well. Venus to the field. Requiem negate. Into a scoop. We go game 2.
Duel.
Okay, Agents going first this time. Earth adds a copy of Neptune to hand. Neptune revive the Venus. Venus into the shine ball. We're then going to go Moon. Moon effect dump Majesty. Venus for another ball. Hyperion to the field. We'll then go for the tuning. Make our Master Flare Hyperion. Hyperion's effect gets sending. We're not done with the balls. Horus in the Sky adds a copy of Venus and Earth back to hand. Go for the Roland. Roland effect. Into the Ancient Fairy Dragon. Into the Pluto. We're gonna pop, get the Summon Breaker. Go for the Charles. Summon Breaker. Good luck, gamer. I mean, we still put lethal on the field. Is Sphere searchable? No.
Duel.
Coin toss duel? Little bit. All decks? No, not necessarily. I do find we are playing Spear here. If a dark monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. Interesting. Okay, so your top 32 is now down to the top 16. In the top 16, we have Blue Eyes, Shiranui, Sun Avalon, Phantom Knight, Rocket Link, Gimmick Puppet, Agent, Blue Eyes, Agent, Blue Eyes, Sun Avalon, Dark Fluid, and then Phantom Knight Agent. Okay. So this line is maintaining access to the pop as well. 2 rockets topped. And 1 is in the top 16 right now. It's actually pretty neat. I like Mr. Clapper's build. I think people will find it interesting as well because of the angle it's taken. Unbreakable Mind, go for the pop. They would have to get into Moon and then Moon pop the Ophion. If I'm not mistaken. Correct, Atlas? Criado was running the sphere mode. Yeah, the fact that we're running Phantom Knight Spear is very interesting. How many PK? 4. All 4 agents proceeded into top 16, correct. Please spectate Cybers. You got it. How can I say no to my boy?
Duel!
What? That just ends your turn? What is your hand, though? Skill should get around it. It has to be just like a brick. So we'll just speed up through it. So the problem with agents are the builds. What do you mean problem, I guess, is the what I would ask. If you're asking why there aren't more agents, well, one, if we look at the top overall breakdown, you'll see that we had 14 agents enter the tournament. Okay. Agents is a pretty expensive deck. Not everyone has it. Second, actually memorizing the lines is a little bit confusing. Like, it's not difficult, but you do need to put in a little bit of work to understand. One, what is your optimal play? And then 2, what is your under Lancia play? Like, it's a bit more involved than I think people understand. It's not that expensive. Shui, it's still pretty expensive. And then how to navigate through Valor or Mourner? Correct. It is not immediately like... It's a little bit more complicated combo lines compared to something like... I mean, even like, you know, PK. PK's combo line is pretty simple. And people have had a lot of experience with Phantom Knights. Like, you know, when you've played your Phantom Knight deck in 2-3 other metas, when they introduce a new way that you play the deck, you transition into it pretty easily. No, it's because they lost too easily. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree, but I respect the opinion. Is Cole still in? No. This is, again, why I always say wait for multiple tournaments. We had the Meta Weekly on Monday. We have the event. We had the Quantum Dailies yesterday. We've had a couple Japanese tournaments. Tomorrow is gonna be the AU Weekly. Friday will be Starry Cat. Saturday will be the Tauros's Cup. Like, we have a bunch of tournaments left in the week that we need to explore. How do I know so many tournaments? I'm just involved in the community. I don't know. Dynet Ritual. After we bounce the Defensor, go for the Cyber Sage. Link the Sage off into our Disciple. And we just get the Firewall Defensor back onto the field. Wicked Defensor effect into our Guardian. We're going to go for the roll back here. Firewall effect. Get sending back. Go for the Decode Talker. Guardian return. Forbidden Lance! Protect! Aren't we still dead? Wait, what do you mean? Rand is an oil baron after all. What? Oh, talk. Huh? You're confusing me. So we are 1-1.
Duel!
I am not the agent of Papegas. Turn 1, Lancia. How much does Lancia even do against Firewall, though? Or Dark Fluid? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, which. This board is different. We made this under Lancia. Uh, 3D, why do you think I would know that? What's the best prismatic SR? I like extra deck monsters. I ended up taking Castell for my rank 4 deck. I don't even I'm pretty sure Easy hasn't even been working on the chart. Normally when he's working on the chart, I'll see Shadow Realm filled with a bunch of images. He hasn't even touched it yet. He doesn't care. We mean nothing. I don't care if there's a mod call in your match. Deal with it. Use Tachyon transmigration and negate it. Can't we just protect here? Deck check. That is legal. Adds another Sunvine Sowin. Oh, isn't this go into another Melius? So we didn't protect because we're under Lancia, right? No? No, we're not. We're gonna go with our Bengal answer. Return the firewall. All right, good luck, gamer. Lancia number 2! You do not get to play the game again. Return the wicked. All right. And Fear will take it in game number 3. Well done. Thank you, Dwan, for showing off Dark Fluid to us, my dude. It do be like that sometimes. And we're about to get hit with the edges, so we will be right back. There's no need for a ban list right now. I do think, I mean, I disagree a little bit. I personally do think Summon Breaker is not really good for the game. In the same way that something like Summon Limit in the TCG also got hit. What did we name the It's Rocket Link. Hello, Con. How did locals go? Hans, you can usually play through Dweller. You usually can't play through Summon Breaker. Lancia is just a symptom. If they lose Summon Breaker, K-Brock, I think you may want to read Zombie World again.
Duel.
You do not want a Zombie World as an agent player. Tell me, what fairy types are you banishing if Zombie World's on the field? If you're the agent player, you're literally skill draining yourself. If you play Zombie World, you're telling me you're gonna put Hyperion, Pluto, and Charles onto the field, and then have Zombie World. What? Okay, instantly, you can no longer use Pluto or Hyperion. The streets tell you. Currently, there is 1 Sun Avalon, 2 Sun Avalon, 2 Sun Avalon in the top 8 right now. Wait, I thought Pluto had to banish an agent. Am I wrong? Or not an agent, but a fairy. How many made it to the top 32? 4. What else is in the top 8? I'm not going to tell you, Paris. You're going to have to figure it out yourself. The Sun Avalon waifu? Wait, which one? I don't think there's any waifus in that deck. Oh, the ace. Dryan Tree Churi EA. Playmaker with the resubscription. Sorry I missed that. Thank you so much, my dude. You are too kind. Really, 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 really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Alrighty, Blue Eyes going first once. Again. We're going to put both Blue Eyes onto the field, going into our copy of Sanafon, searching for the Ultimate Fusion. You are now under the Sanafon effect. Adds a copy of Master Hyperion. Neptune, searching for a copy of the field spell. Did we just Ghost Mourner a Blue Eyes? Activates the Ultimate Fusion here. Banish! Bring forth the Neo Galaxy Eyes. Okay. I refuse to apologize.
Duel.
What question did I miss? You were asking if there were any firewall in the top 32. I'm sorry, I just missed your question, dude. Like, no offense, but it can be hard to, like, see. Oh my god. Really don't understand this, man. Yes, there were firewalls in the top 32. I've shown the top 32 breakdown multiple times. The Dark Fluid is the firewall deck. I don't get it, man. What you said is very unkind. I'm not going to repeat it, Paris. It can just be a little frustrating, I guess, to people don't realize you're seeing I'm literally running the tournament. For those of you that don't know, I have like 4 Start GG tabs open. I'm constantly moving between them. I'm going to the Discord, checking with the other moderators in the mod chat. I'm occasionally coming back here to the chat, doing a quick scan to see if I can like see anything that is relevant to the moment. Like, you don't gotta be you don't need to be such a learn to be kind, dude. Okay. I actually have a multi-monitor setup. It just my space isn't conducive for it. So figuring out how to actually set it up is gonna take some time. I would need like a new desk. All right, so you were wondering, gimmick puppet in the top cuts. So this is actually still top 16. How can they handle agents? Okay, so we get into our Roland. Hyperion effect. Goes for the Ancient Fairy. Ancient Fairy effect, grabbing the Summon Breaker. Goes for the Charles. Venus effect. In for the Pluto. And then so Pluto is just banish a monster. Okay. Get booked, Biscay Doll. Herald of Green Light negates the MST. And then Summon Breaker ends the turn. Don't do it easy. It better. There should be 0 Squeak Knights and 0 Astolfos. All right, triple back row. Book of Moon, get flippin'. That does end the turn. Okay, hold. We're gonna go for the Chimera Doll here. Gets hit with an Effect Veiler. Unlucky. Takes out the Venus. Another back row. Sacred Waters in the sky. No, unfortunately, Dwan lost. Book number 2. Tributes over for the Sky Scourge. Also has the Hyperion. And you are dead. Pulse Mines. Everything to defense. So stupid, dude. Yeah, bouncing that was a mistake. But I don't think it really mattered. That one was top 8. Yes, sorry. Is Rocket still in? No.
Duel!
All right, starting things off with an artifact Lancia. We're gonna set triple back row, unexpected die into the genus Loci. We're gonna go exchange for a maiden. Forbidden droplet, negate. Sunvine sowing already in our hands. We'll go link 2 into our Dryades and pass. Lancia again. We're going to go ahead and chain in response. Goes for a break sword here. We've got the Maiden 2. Negate. Flip face up. Rank up magic already in our hand. Must be nice. Gets poppin'. Baboose to 35. That will be lethal. Literally the most custom response to that hand I think I've ever seen. Is Rocket out? Yes. What's going on here?
Duel!
Unexpected die. Starting things off here. We will be able to trigger our Dryas here. Searching for a Zoe. Sunseed Shadow to the field. Dryas effect. Gonna go ahead and search for a copy of our Gardena. Goes for the Dryades. Gonna go for the Resurgent here. Does not appear to be a Lancia, no. I don't think they're gonna end on 3 monsters. Okay, so we got the negate, we got the protect, we got another protect. We're chilling. And we played around to Mech Knights. Actually real. So we're going to revive the Torn Scales, special summon the Stained Greaves. So we have still yet to commit to a normal summon. Discarding the Terminus. We're going to be able to dump the sword as well. Okay, we got the break sword. We're gonna go ahead and bounce here. There's our normal. Break sword effect. Force out the back row. Sun, Avalon, Bloom, negate. We know one card in hand is Maiden, we don't know the other. That's the game plan. Adding a copy of Rank Up. Gonna go for the Raiders Knight, chaining our Unbreakable Mind, which will allow us to pop the Bloom. Yo, Gate! Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Coaching is not allowed by the streamer, but chat can do whatever they want. Isn't this not lethal, though? Okay, now it is. Chain in response. Baboos to 7,500. We will protect, but still take 5K. DK takes it, and we'll be moving on to the top 4. I'm sorry, I guess I should have complained there. I can't believe that the new deck didn't win. Konami, you need to do a better job at making sure that new decks get pushed so that the product is purchased and justifies the money that I have spent and the time that I have farmed. New box bad. I am Madge. Yeah, seriously, back in my day, Tier 0 decks were actually Tier 0.
Duel.
Alrighty. We have agents at the top. We have Blue Eyes at the bottom. Hello, McBob. Good to see you, my dude. I don't think we saw this one. There was another matchup that was Blue Eyes versus Agents, but You're telling me Blue Eyes beats this? Okay. Does Pluto not exist? Heightroid protect? Banish yourself now! We're gonna add a copy of alternative and regular Blue Eyes. Pluto only works on effect monsters. Okay. Goes for the Neo Blue Eyes, gets poppin', attack directly, lethal.
Duel.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and activate Successor Soul. First of all, why are we running Rabid Horseman? Is this actually used in anything, or is this like a meme? Am I missing something? Just because. Hey. We yoink our opponent's Venus. We're gonna go for the Link play here. Goes for the Moon. Moon gets dumping. Neptune, gonna go ahead and add the field spell. Goes for the Neo Blue Eyes here. Is that really it? We had no more I mean, not that it matters, but sure. Fear, we post the top 16. However, for today's tournament, we're posting the top 32. So please send me your deck list. Yes. And thank you, Easy, for the top 32 breakdown. All right, what did we choose here? We got the blue eyes. That's fine. The tree's fine. The Raiders Knight's fine. Moon is fine. Starry Night. Why is Astolfo there? Why is Astolfo there? Your top 4 is Sun Avalon, Agents, Blue Eyes, Phantom Knight.
Duel.
Okay, we have Paris at the top. We have Trap at the bottom. Ghost Mourner hitting the Venus. We're going to go ahead and then just go into the Moon. Take our 800 Moon Effect. Bring back the Hyperion from the graveyard. Using our skill to make... Did we just make Moon a tuner? We're gonna go for the Dryas here. We do have the effect Veiler too. Negate. Take care, easy. Appreciate you, my dude. Melius effect. Into the Belgalancer. Okay, goes for the Hyperion. Ghost Mourner. Goes for the Sky Sturge. Goes for the Hyperion. Banish. We'll then make a copy of Moon. Belgalancer is going to activate here. We will be able to take it out. Painful decision. Allowing us to search for a copy of the Sunseed. And we shall commit Sudoku. Looks like we are on one Dryas.
Duel.
All right. Already had the sewing in hand. Feels bad. Go for the Dryades. Shadow effect. Bring out another copy. One PK, one Blue Eyes. Yes. That is the other side of the top cut. Hello, Loom. And go for the Belgalancer here. Save the best for last, Tiny. All right, giving our opponent a zone to summon to. Adding a copy of Neptune to the hand after sending Venus and Destruction Venus to the graveyard. Effect Veiler. Negate. Summoning out the Hyperion, we're going to be able to search for the Sanctuary off of the Neptune. Sacred Waters. Going to be able to add a copy of Earth to our hand. Why is Destruction engraved? Sent it alongside the Venus. The other top four is Blue Eyes versus Phantom Knight. The fact that we're able to get to the Hyperion, we're kind of in a bad spot here because we're going to have to return. We can chain to banish, and now we're going to have to Sunbloom. We allow it to go through? Aren't we risking getting lethal on the field, though? Now, yeah, we just die now. I mean, I guess we were kind of in a bad way anyways. What? Do we have another Hyperion in hand? Won't this immediately end his turn? I feel like Trap misplayed there. Wait. We live with 100. Oh no! Bro, ain't no way. Revive the Hyperion. Banish. Or destroy, rather. Protect. Hold. Thankfully, the skill gives you infinite copies of Sanctuary. And Trap will win it. Well done. Guys, it is the first week. We should be a little more understanding that misplays and mistakes and still learning the deck will happen. Okay. Okay, Ophion. Set 1 pass. Let's go. Treacherous trap hole. Spear 2, protect. Is spear secretly broken? Going for another copy of Break Sword. We got the Kiteroid. Negate. Attack number 1. Negate. Kiteroid number 2. Negate. And we got nothing. Scoop it up. We go to game number 2.
Duel.
All right, Criado going first once again. Going for a copy of Break Sword here, per our line. Did we send... No, we did not send anything. Okay. So we're not going to have the protection. Ooh, DD Crow's pretty big here. We're going to rank up into our Requiem. Set 2, pass the turn. Unfortunately, we don't got much better. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Kiteroid going for damage. We're gonna Forbidden Chalice just to open up a zone. We're gonna Cloak here, adding a copy of Torn Scales. Blizzard to negate the Successor Soul. We will then take out everything with the Treacherous, set a back row, pass a turn. Blue Eyes to the field. We finally have the ability to go for lethal. We will scoop it up. Game 2. We proceed to game number 3.
Duel.
All right, Blue Eyes going for Atomic. Blue Eyes doesn't brick anymore. The meme is just that, a meme now. It's real. Unlucky. Who can brick the least? Well done, though, Criado. Congratulations, Atomic. You will be moving on to the top 2, otherwise known as the finals, to face off against Trap Dexter. let us go ahead and start a prediction. Who will brick less win? Trap Dexter, Agents, Atomic, Blue Eyes. You will have 5 minutes. All right. We're going to take a short break. When we return, we will have the grand finals. Stick around. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and end submissions. Let us proceed. Okay, agents going first here. We are going to add a copy of Neptune after dumping both Venuses. Crow is going to remove the Venus. You will not recycle. We will, however, normal summon the oneness in our hand. Goes for a copy of Moon. Moon dumps the Majesty Hyperion. Majesty Hyperion adding, or rather banishing the Neptune to add the Sanctuary. Venus effect. Gonna use our skill here to get to our Hyperion. Searching for a copy of the Sky Scourge. We're gonna go for the Pluto. Go for the Sky Scourge. Pass the turn. We're gonna go Blue Eyes. Normal summoned. Activates our skill here. Searching for a copy of Successor Soul. Set 1, set 2, set 3. We go to battle. We aim to flip. We appear to be realizing we cannot flip the Blue Eyes. We're probably on Lancia as well, if I had to guess. But who knows? No, that was 100% us attempting to, Wait, what did we do? Oh, we sent the Hyperion. The fact that the Hyperion gets all of the effects is kind of cringe. Like, it doesn't even replace it, which is what usually happens in these scenarios. Wipes everything. It does not. You get all the effects. And just like that, we can bring the Hyperion back. And the other Hyperion. And just bring out another one. Trap takes game 1. There will be no refund. All right, Blue Eyes going first this time. Do I think agents will warrant a quick nerf? If you don't want to kill people's interest in the game, yeah, probably. This is vaguely interesting now just because it's new, but it's going to get really old seeing this kind of stuff. Why is everyone playing Spectre? Leveling him up. So, like, right here, sending 2 agents from your deck to the graveyard, and also immediately being able to add a Hyperion or any agent monster from your deck to your hand. Just seems so overkill. Like, what are you doing? You literally can search everything in your deck. Why? And you immediately have the material to both summon it and activate its effect. No, you can't search Hyperion with the skill. Add one the agent monster or Hyperion monster from your deck to your hand. I guess those words just aren't there. Adds Master Hyperion to hand. Interesting. Wonder how we did that. I know. I'm just playing, by the way. Summons Venus to the field. We are going to Successor Soul here. But Herald of Greenlight will say no. We can now combo uninterrupted. Shin Bagda, there's a limit to what your skills should do. Somewhere between a skill that does nothing and a skill that says win the game, there should be a happy medium. Through double disruption, we are able to put lethal on the board. Well done, Trap. You did not. Oh, okay. You have to be careful. It's not an issue of opening everything. Your deck searches everything. There is nothing your deck cannot search. So that's why you play 30. You can afford to. Well done, Trap. Well done, Atomic. Let's go ahead and choose the outcome. Agents winning in a 2-0 victory. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these deck lists. Your winner's deck list. Zero Lancia. In the top 4, we have Paris. Double Mourner. Congratulations on being a poor. You know, Paris, you won enough of my tournaments. I would like to think that you could afford a third Mourner. Criado. PK. PK Pile. We saw the Sphere mode. Any good recommendations for a returning Yugi Boomer? Probably Blue Eyes. Or Sun Avalon if you can farm it fast enough. Yeah, Blue Eyes. From EM1 Killer. Dr. Dinosaurio somehow making it to the top 8 with freaking gimmick puppets. Lunalight would also be an option. Atomic. Or sorry, no, Silva. Agents. Fear. Sun Avalon. Hello, Trap. Congratulations. Nanashi. Shiranui. Isn't the BLS still locked? Yeah, you could just play a different version of it. You're probably still fine. It's probably still going to be cheaper and better than... it's going to get you back into the game at the very least. But yes, it is annoying that it is still locked. Reagan. We already just looked at that one. Mr. Clapper. Now this deck list is really interesting. We are not playing any way to actually summon the Borreload Riot. We literally are just using the Riot as a way to recycle the rockets in our graveyard. I'll show the extra deck as well. No heavy interlock. What's Riot's field effect? You can blow up rockets to stop summons. When we watched him, literally all he was using it for is triggering the graveyard effect to pop a card in his hand to add a rocket from the graveyard back to his hand. It was actually kind of cool. K-Brock. Hello? Agent. Simone. Blue Eyes. Beyond Phoenix. Blue Eyes. Duan. Dark Fluid. And Sun Weasel. Agent. So all agents made it to the top. Top 16, and the one won it. We had Starry Night. Blue Eyes. Phantom Knight. Gearfried. Perform Age. Running the new Rafflesia. Blue Eyes. Phantom Knight. Tripolancia. Starry Night. Shadal. This is gonna be Sun Avalon. We are running the anti-trap, the Rose Archer or whatever. Raw. Blue Eyes. Sun Avalon. More Rocket. Perform Age. We literally just looked at that one, my bad. And Shadal. So once again, that would be... We'll show off the lists. Here's the overall entry. You can just go back in the VOD and get the list. The top 32. A lot of Blue Eyes. I do wonder how much of that is just circumstance. Oh my god. You're making me... We'll show Clapper's list one more time. I got you. Where you at? Where you at? Mr. Clapper. There we are. Main deck. Take a screenshot. Whatever you gotta do. And extra. Got you, bro. What one? Agents. Agents versus Blue Eyes in the finals. With Sun Avalon and PK in the top 4. Alrighty. If you made it into the top 32, I did message you on the Discord. I would like everybody's deck list today. Since it is a new box, I'm going to submit all top 32 as long as you don't make it freaking difficult for me. Because I would like all your decks to be on there to show off to people. Yeah. Continue to watch tournaments throughout the week. Tomorrow you can check out Tier 0 Pilot and the AU Weekly. On Friday you can check out Girin and the Starry Cat. On Saturday you can check out Tauros and the BBC. And other potential tournaments throughout the week, or such as Quantums and whatnot. So let's get more information on the status of the meta. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate everyone just chilling and hanging out today. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I know exactly who I'm going to raid. I am going to send you to Lexi. Assuming she's still online. She is. What one? Agents, Sean. Later.
Thank you so much, Grand. Hi, Grand. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is the Grand. But yes, hello. My name is Lexi Kamore. We started a donathon. Look behind you. Oh my god, wait, no, that was a close-up. It's my first playthrough of a Dead Space game, like literally ever. It came in the mail. My package came in the mail today. Yes, you heard me right. No stuttering. And yeah, we are doing a donathon towards getting an AC for my stream room because I do not have an air conditioner and I'm fucking dying of sweating and heat. So yeah, and we hit that goal, which is sick. And the rest of the I should probably okay. I am a VTuber model artist. I'm my own models artist. As you see here, and the next donathon funds are going towards a new outfit for my model that I will be creating the art for, and then it will be getting rigged. Let me show you guys really quick. Here she is. We are very cute. We're going very cutesy. And yes, it's super fun. We got a lot of stuff, a lot of different games we're gonna be playing. Where are you at on the goals? We are... The current top bid, the most is... Fuck, how much did Snow get? Isn't it like 275 or some shit? It was some crazy shit. That's my best guess. But yes, this is the lovely new outfit we'll be doing. We Canadian? I believe so, yeah. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. I like to play Mario Kart with chat. I like horror games. I like doing art, you know, all the fun stuff. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night, Grand. And thank you so much for trusting your chat with me. Yes, if you guys want to take a good look at the new outfit art, it is on Twitter. And there is a Twitter post if you would like to... It would be funny if someone donated 147 American. That's there's no pressure. There's no pressure, but I do appreciate it. It's either Snow or Cyrus. You know Cyrus wants Bowser ASMR. You guys think I could do Bowser ASMR? But yeah, we also have a post on Twitter right now of voting for what my profile picture is going to be for a few weeks. And the vote will go to the most liked reply under the tweet. If you guys follow the ASMR reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh my god. But yes, if you guys want to see the Donathon goals, there's a link in the pinned comments. And then also show the Twitter with the fucking... the tweet to put profile picture photos under if you want to put some freaky shit. Not too freaky, obviously, because we have taste, okay? We have taste. If you did Bowser ASMR, in all fairness, Enzo would drop a car payment. Would I have to, like, talk in Bowser's, like, voice? Would I roleplay as Bowser? Question mark? Okay, wait.
Grand Carrier donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Oh, Grant.
Isn't Canada supposed to be cold already?
Grant, thank you so much. Isn't Canada supposed to be cold already? Isn't Canada supposed to be cold already? There's a lot of parts of Canada where honestly it is very cold all the time. But specifically where I am in Ontario. So Ontario is in fact known for getting some pretty hot summers and pretty cold winters. It's really a nice in between of everything. So the summers get really hot and then the winters get really cold. But it's just that my PC just gets out a lot of hot air, so the room gets hot so easily. But thank you so much. Jack, yeah, I'm just doing a Jack Black impression ASMR. Oh, there's the double. Dude.
Grand Carrier donated 10 Canadian dollars. Isn't Canada supposed to be cold already?
Ignore the double notification sound. Ignore that. Okay, so we're supposed to get like the card thing? She H on my H till I H. I'm H maxing right now. Replace damaged tram? Just get a really big PC fan. Oh my god, you might be onto something. Oh wait, no, this is back where we started. We can stomp on this though. Okay,